Hello, AJ. Hello, Trey Watts. Hello, Nile. Hello, Cloud Sky. How y'all doing? Hopefully, we have less lag today. It's not as cringe. I'm working on getting better internet, but it might take a couple weeks. I don't know how long it'll take. I don't pay for my internet. I get it from the landlord, but I'm willing to pay for it, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be better. We need a better setup. So, I'm working on it. Stream seems good so far. Sounds good. Yeah, it's fine until it's not, is the thing. Like, it's totally fine until all of a sudden it's totally not. So, but my landlord's super nice, so he's probably willing to help me figure it out. That took forever to open, but I'm not even opening this. We're starting with Genshin. Because I'm about to cap on resin. And good news, I didn't get demonetized for... Hi, Jackie Love. I didn't get demonetized for playing my own music yesterday, which was really nice. So if we want to play classical music in the background that I recorded, it looks like I will be able to play it because I didn't get copyrighted. That's really funny. All right, put this here as usual. We'll put this right here. It's going to cut off chat a little bit on the side, but it is what it is. Howdy King Zeldris. Nice to see ya. Okay. What are we doing? I remember. Whoa. Okay. Hello, Lindias. How are you? Wonder how this new Abyss will go compared to the last time. Well, they didn't actually change anything in the Abyss, right? Oh, we get to do the Abyss today. That's fun. Hi, dude. Awesome content. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate it. Hi, Artentis. What's up? We're farming. Well, actually, we should farm. We should be responsible. I'll stop simping. And we'll be responsible. Be good, responsible adults. I'll stop simping. Just did my first 50k damage today. Congrats. Decided to clear the Abyss a lot faster than the last one already. A little artifact farming goes a long way. Nice. What's the best way to keep Thundering Pulse 3 stacks? Use Rust? I don't know. I actually don't know. I think Thundering Pulse is probably the most... If the math I've seen on it is correct, it is probably the most bait weapon in the game. And I'm sorry to say that to anyone who has the Thundering Pulse. But I feel like... It's like so minimal increase to rust on Yoimiya, and it's way more work to set up. I have Thundering Pulse on Child. I think it's actually it's pretty good on Child. It's actually more bait for Yoimiya than it is for Child. I want Wriothsley so bad, but I don't know if he's worth. I think that, you know what? Here's what I think one of his best use cases is. And we're going to talk about it today. But I think he's probably going to be a good choice. Because, okay, here's the thing. Is freeze always meta? No, right? Do you need a freeze team? No. Is freeze really fun? Yes. Is Ayaka sometimes cringe and sometimes people don't like her? Yes. So, Wriothsley being a freeze character alternative to Ayaka that's better than Ganyu is actually relevant. Right? So I think that he's like worth it if you want a cool freeze option. Plus, he doesn't have to be in freeze. Right? He can work in melt, he can work in sort of hyper. He's kind of flexible. So whatever you need him for, he could be good for, even though he's kind of jack of all trades, master of none. Kind of like Cryo Ayato. Wriothsley charge attack shatters and he can't melt all his charge attacks. True, but you don't actually have to charge attack with him. Like you're not required to charge attack with him. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Like you don't have to charge it. You can just normal attack for freeze. Like you don't have to charge attack. And shattering isn't always bad. Isn't he better for melt? It's like about equal is the thing. I think hyper is good. We must wait and see. Yeah, I think honestly, from what I've seen, they're all really, really about the same. Like hyper is good. Freeze is good. Melt is good. They're all fine, but none of them are crazy. He's better in melt. Yeah, I think I saw from TGS that the best would be sort of like just using Shangling, but it is what it is. I saw some dreams where Farina's kit skill summons an animal. That sounds crazy. I didn't see that. I did my best with Mount Ganyu on the second side and hired them to carry the other half. Nice. Yeah, I didn't really like Ganyu in this Abyss, but is the new Battle Pass polearm better than Dragon's Bane R1 for Hu Tao? Yeah, our refinement to refinement, the new polearm is definitely better. But if you have R5 Dragon's Bane, I think R5 Dragon's Bane is about R3 of the Battle Pass polearm. So you either need high refinement. But if you need high refinement Battle Pass to outperform R5 Dragon's Bane, but at R1 it's still good. It's very good. But yes, R1 is better than R1. Hydra's my favorite element, but Wriothsley and Folklores is the way. Yeah, I don't know if I should get Nervalet. He doesn't seem fun. Yeah, just keep playing him in the trial to see if he's fun. How is the Fontaine craftful weapon for Hu Tao? The HP one? It gives ER, right? in the passive, so I don't think it's very good. Do you need a shield or Nouvelette, or can you play without? Zajef really thinks you can play without. I really don't know. I'm not staking a bet either way, to be honest. Especially since I get to test him next week. So it's like, that's one of those things that we just don't know until we truly can actually play and test him. But Zajef is really sure that you can play him without. So, you know, I mean, he's a pretty smart guy. So he definitely could be right. But the only thing I would caution with that is that we haven't played him yet. So I do think I disagree with him. But like, but I'm not so confident. Especially since, you know, he is usually right? So, I don't know. I mean, I'm usually right too, though, is the thing. You know what I mean? I'm usually right. He's usually right. That, you know, it's like, it's one of those cases where most people are usually right. It's one of those cases that I do think it's on the edge. Is it worth to upgrade Kaching when I have a level 90 official? Totally up to you. You can check out my Kaching guide if you want. There was the Abyss. Good players can pull it off. Here's the thing. I understand that you can move away from attacks. But here's the thing. This enemy, like for example, this enemy, right? This enemy right here. She can chase after you really fast. I'm not convinced you can just run away. And then you look at big enemies. You look at boss enemies that have a big AoE attack. You can't just like get out of the way of them very easily. Because it's a big AoE attack and you can't dodge. So if the AoE attack has a large AoE and you don't have enough time to get out of the AoE, or if you get out of the AoE then you lose damage, then there's literally nothing you can do but lose your charge attack. And if you lose your charge attack, your DPS is just absolutely gone. Like omega gone. So the thing is, if he's right, then he's right. If he's wrong, it goes to 0. Your DPS is just gone. If you're against a boss or if you're against fast moving enemies and you can't get out of the way, your DPS is gone. Like not a little bit gone, it's gone. It's not even like Yoimiya. Okay? Cuz people complain about Yoimiya, right? It's like, we take a look at Yoimiya. Where's my Yoimiya? Here she is. When I'm using Yoimiya, I want to get my entire string off. Right? How long? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like a 4-second string. Right? It's like a 4-second string. She has her biggest damage on the last hit. And her third hit, that one, is her second biggest damage. Okay? 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I have to dodge after her third hit, I'm going to lose significant damage because I can no longer melt my 5th hit. But I still get the first 3 hits of damage. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like I'm losing. I'm losing maybe like half my damage, but I can just start again right away. And it's fine. For Neuvillette, if he gets hit in the middle of his charge attack, that entire charge attack is gone. It takes you, if you can't, you don't have, he takes a long time to charge his next charge attack if you don't have enough orbs. And he only can create a limited amount of orbs. So if you lose a charge attack, like 1/3 of your DPS, or if you get knocked out halfway through, then 1/6 of your DPS is just gone. It's just deleted from the rotation. Like, that's what I think Zajeff might not be considering. Do I think he'll be super dependent on a shield then? It's so hard to know. Like, okay. Let's look at this boss. Let's look at this boss. Okay? Because I got roasted in my comments for this take, right? For saying that he'll need a shield. So I'm open to being wrong. But like, okay, let's look at this boss. If I'm a charge attacking from Neuvillette over here, right? I have to dodge right there. What am I supposed to do with Neuvillette? Tell me. What am I supposed to do? You know what I'm saying? I'm charge attacking, right? And I'm moving back because, you know, because he needs to move back, but I get sniped and now I'm gone. So I think he's going to need a shielder. Or if I'm fighting against these guys. Zajeff is quite biased when it comes to hyper carries. We all have our biases. I'm pretty biased to Raiden. I think Raiden is like way better than most people do. Right? And you know, we all have our biases, right? I don't like Beto. Right? I think that she's too situational. She's not my favorite. Right? I'm biased. I try and recognize that I have a bias against Beto and for Raiden. So I try and make adjustments to those biases when I talk about him. But I'm still biased. The question is, how can anyone not be biased towards Raiden? Most people are biased. A lot of people are biased against Raiden because she doesn't work with Beto. You should try playing with a mouse and keyboard. It's a lot easier to aim and dodge. My point is, with Neuvillette, you can't dodge. You have to just move. And also, I hate mouse and keyboard, so I will not be trying. I do play mouse and keyboard. I can play mouse and keyboard. I just hate it. I don't like it. I bought a $150 controller just so I could have a properly good experience playing. Zajeff is one of the best players mechanically. True. If Raiden needs a chair or doormat, I'm always available. True. Shield requirement is very dependent on your gameplay. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. With Neuvillette, you can't dodge during his ability. You can move, but you can't dodge. If the guy, like against the crab, you can't dodge in the middle of his charge attack. That's what I'm saying. Right? You can't dodge in the middle of his charge attack. So the crab will just hit you no matter what. There's nothing you can do about it. You can learn enemies attack string. Okay, again, look at this. No, if I'm holding his charge attack, I can go back here, so I can move away of that attack, right? And then I move away again. These guys are not doing they're not nearly as aggressive as they are in the Abyss. Can I move away of that? Probably I could have dodged that one with Nuvi, right? Because he moves much faster than this. Probably I could dodge that one because I can be further away. Probably I could dodge that one if I recognize the attack pattern, but it might. He's probably fast enough. This one is probably fine. These guys don't feel nearly as aggressive as they do in the Abyss. So maybe this enemy he can dodge against. Right? Maybe this one he can. Nuvi has to tank the attack to the face. Yeah. Let's hope he'll get some damage resistant while charge attacking. Yeah, he has some interruption resistance, but again, against something like this crab is what I'm thinking, right? Or against the Mega Kanki or something. Because what I'm saying is, like that one he can move out of the way of. What I'm saying is if you're going back here and he does a jump attack, I don't think Nuvalet will have enough time to get out of the way of that. And he definitely won't have enough stagger resistance, even with Beto, to face tank that. And this one, I don't know either. Maybe you can. But it's hard enough, but you probably can face tank those. But I also think, because I watched the Jeff's pre-release analysis today, I also am not convinced that... I'm also not convinced that he'll have enough damage reduction to heal, because I'm pretty sure in his kit he takes away quite a lot of damage from himself while he's charge attacking, which Zajeff didn't even mention in the entire video. Like, he didn't even talk. I think I watched the whole video, maybe I missed it, but I'm pretty sure he just talked about how he heals himself. You'll need a healer in the party as well. So here's the thing. You might not need both the healer and the shieler, because he can self-sustain his HP. He loses his own HP. He also heals his own HP. Prototype Amber gets you a little bit more HP. So if you're using Prototype Amber, you're slightly positive on HP. If you have Beto, then you're slightly more positive on HP. But will that be enough when sometimes you have to face tank enemy hits? Because here's the thing people are talking, when you're talking about good skill in the game. Good skill requires dodging, dashing, because you get iframes when you dash. Right? You get iframes when you dash. But Nuvalet gets no iframes ever. So if there's an AoE attack, he will have no choice but to face tank it, even though he can move freely while he's attacking. So he has more mobility. He has more mobility, but no iframes. And I think that it's the no iframes part that is what people are really underestimating. Like, even he has less, like, think about this, he has less iframes than Yoimiya and Wanderer. But he has more mobility while he's attacking. Can Xingqiu help with interruptions? He can, but not for Nuvalet, because Nuvalet doesn't proc Xingqiu or Yelan. Can Dea help? Yes. But Dea should be worse than Zhongli. I don't really think that there's a dumb question, but what are iframes? Invincibility frames. When you dash, you're invulnerable to attacks. Dea can help, but then you're using Dea? Yeah. It should be fine. But it won't be. It almost definitely won't be great. Yeah, the uptime on Dea's interruption resistance isn't great. What I suggested was sacrificial sword Dea, so that you can refresh it in between his charge attacks. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. How about using his burst to iframe? You can't, from what I'm understanding, anything that you do in the middle of a charge attack will either cancel his charge attack or you just won't be able to do it. Does he have interruption resistance like Raiden? He has a tiny bit, Sino levels of interruption resistance, which is basically 0, at C0, and then he gets Raiden interruption resistance at C1. Aren't you losing too much team damage if you use Dea, though? Probably. You could potentially do Dea Virgin. With Prototype Ambor and also counter heal interruption. What artifacts that are using your Mia? Right now she's 2-piece, 2-piece because I still don't have a good Shimenawa set. His burst animation seems very short. It's fine even if it's a quick, as long as you can use his burst during his charge attack and not lose charge attack uptime, then that would be fine, but I really don't think you can. I feel like every guide I see right now uses Kazuha. Any recommendations on what you can use instead of Kazuha? Instead of Kazuha, it's gonna be Hyper Bloom. Really? You can't use Sac Dea for interruption resistance? That is really tragic. Yeah, you should be able to just use Hyper Bloom instead of using a Kazuha team. I think that's probably the only Kazuha team that's going to feel really good. Wow. From what I've seen and plan to play exclusively the official Zhongli Kazuha core, it's covered as any potential issues he can face. Yeah. What I find interesting, though, is that that's what the Genshin scientist talked about, but Zajef, like, barely mentioned that team at all, even though the Genshin scientist seems to think that that's his best team. So I'm really interested to actually test that out myself. Nuvalet Freeze will be good without a shielder or with Layla. Yes, but it's probably worse than other Freeze teams. It'll be fine though. It'll be one of those teams that's good when Freeze is good, but I don't think that it can compensate for when Freeze is mid. Zajef is biased. Yeah, like what I said, like I said before, we're all biased. Like, are you like what makes you think like what bias are you talking about in this scenario? Like, is he biased against Zhongli, or like is Nuvalet worth it if you don't have Zhongli? I don't know if he's ever worth it. Like what, like please define, when you say worth it, please define worth it. Worth it is so subjective. Can't wait for review to see if I should try to pull for the new characters or save for Venti. Yeah, I have access to the media server this time, so I'll actually have a day one guide before he actually comes out. So praise God for that. I'm really excited. Kazuha and Zhongli are limited 5-stars, so they aren't accounted for. Could be. Could be. I would give anything to be able to ask the person who designed Dea's kit what they were thinking. Yeah, true. Seguini when? Agreed. Oh. How many more days till the new patch? 9. Interesting title. Thank you. Worth it isn't I want him, but don't want to feel bad playing at him. I think he'll feel good in Hyper Bloom, even if you don't have Kazuha. Wrong. I went the wrong place. Yeah, I would prefer if like I think the amount of guys in the game is fine. It's just we've got too many in a row. Like just so many in a row. Just so many. And then the only girl we did have was Dea, and it was just such a disappointing time. If Day was a character like Sino, but a version, it would be much cooler. True. The Jeff preview is more like Feels crafted against his scientist shows him the numbers. I did notice a distinct lack of damage calculations in this particular pre-release from Zajeff. I did think that the Genshin scientists objectively had a lot more substance in terms of the calculation. But I think it was still a good guide. I just think he might have missed the best team, which is not great. Nuvalet as a Hydro Catalyst going to always be good as an enabler, even if the damage isn't broken. Yeah. Did you 36 star the Abyss yet? I mean, I did the last rotation. It's the same one, right? Yeah, they didn't change it. That would be crazy if they changed it this early. Might be too early to do damage calcs. Oops, I'm using the wrong team. Please do the campfire team. I have no idea what that is. I just started a second account, and this account I'll try FTP vertical investment. Cool. Good luck. I mean, is it too early to do damage calcs? We've seen, like, I don't think it's too early per se. You just have to recognize that your damage calcs are not going to be quite as like, you might miss some stuff. They're not going to be 100%. I'm new and lost my 50-50. Should I pull Venti for when Ayaka gets a rerun? I have Mona and Diona, or skip and get Raiden. I think, again, Venti is like kind of a luxury casual kind of pull. I don't think he's like, if you're looking for best account strength, then it's like, do you really want to 36 star do you want to 36 star the Abyss as fast as possible, or do you just want to feel good as you go through most of the game plus floor 1 to 11? Who can be replaced on Hyperboom for Nahida? To be honest, I think my favorite is still Dendro MC, unless you're gonna go on fielder for Baiju. As far as Shogun, Shogun's my favorite character in the game, so, you know, I'm obviously biased in that way. I think we clear Abyss with Yoimiya. I'm loving Yoimiya lately. And we'll do Raiden Yelan, because I love Raiden Yelan. Oh, but I need bet at Kazuha. I see my problem. Okay, we'll do Yoimiya double Hydro, I guess. Or do you guys want to see how Sino is actually good in Aggravate? We can do that. Nobody is pulling characters like Kazuha for their favorites. I understand his sentiment, but he only mentioning Nuva's actual best team is a sort of a footnote in favor of Reaction Bot. Nobody is... Oh, like nobody... Like, you're saying that people actually do pull Kazuha for their favorites, right? Because that's what I recommend people pull Kazuha so that their favorites can be better. I think that's a great idea. Okay, yeah, yeah. It kind of sounded like that you were saying that nobody is, but you're actually saying that people are. That's all. Yeah, so everyone's in agreement here. I agree. Most people pull Kazuha because... Oh, dear. Because he's going to make their favorite characters better. Most people did not pull from the first time. Yes, but he's not. It's been a long time since the first time. Cringe. This floor is cringe. Assuming nobody does that, his teams fall off. For sure. I just assume that... Here's my assumption, and it could be wrong or right, depending on your account. That if you love a character, you're going to wish for their best teammates. Especially if it's like... Let's say it's 1 or 2 5-stars to support them. If you really love a character, you're going to be fine doing that. That's what I assume. Maybe it's a wrong assumption. Maybe it's a right assumption. But that's what I assume. And that's what I recommend people do. So that assumption is consistent with what I recommend people do, what I do. If someone's not doing that, then, you know. Then it is what it is, right? Do you think Nuvalet fits a similar account role as a Hydro driver like Child or Ayato, or is he too different with his charge attack based gameplay? I think he's similar to Ayato, not so similar to Child. If you're going to use Waker characters, you might as well pull OP one in the process to help them. I agree. Have you tried DPS Bennett? I know it's good, but I've not. I don't really care to. Can you try floor 12 second half with Nahida, Bennett, Kazuha, Shangling? Why would you... Like, I mean, it sounds fine. I don't really want to, though. I feel like you die a lot with Nahida, burning Nahida with Kazuha. It sounds a little bit cringe. Doesn't sound like a super easy team to use. Whoops. Because it's fun if you have a lot of EM on Nahida. Fair enough. I think playing a team for fun is a good reason to play the team. Oops. I don't think Wanderer necessarily prefers charge attack spam. Only when you want to stagger the enemies. We are using Sino. Oh my god. Another thing I like about Sino is that you don't absolutely need Nahida, and you don't absolutely need Kazuha. You can use either one. I really like that. My bias is in favor of on-field carries. If a new character's main role is not being actively played on field, it drastically decreases your likelihood of pulling them. Well, that's not a very good idea because most like you can only have one on-fielder on a team. So if you always do that, your account will just be full of on-fielders, and you'll never you'll never have characters to support them. Hyper carries more than anyone else need their off-field support, good off-field supports to buff them. And sometimes their off-field supports are 4 stars, but not always. Do we know what 4-star characters are going to be on the banners? People are predicting Fischl, Singcho, and Diona. So, great banners. Pull for your favorites, not meta if you're new. Yeah, figure out who your favorites are and pull the meta units that support them. That's what I recommend. And then once you have 2 teams, then you can do whatever. You look through the ratio of on-field carries and off-field supports, and it's 6-6. Yeah, if you have all the valuable supports, then you don't need any more, of course. Absolutely. Then you can just, as long as you can build teams, good teams with the characters you like. I really should be setting up with Zhongli first, and I don't know why I'm not. Probably because it mostly doesn't matter right now. Do you have every 5-star? Almost. I'm missing, out of the, like, besides the ones that are not released, I'm missing Venti, Albedo, Ito, and Zhao. Whoops. I like Kazuha, but he's not going to be run anytime soon. Yeah. Did you get Mona? Nope. Still don't have her. I watched your Layla video, and you said for some comps, Layla can work better than Zhongli. Basically, just for Wanderer. And for Mono Cryo. It's advantageous to both pull for meta. You'll get more characters you enjoy. I don't think that's the advantage for pulling for meta because you don't get that many primos for clearing the abyss. Like a couple stars more. I think the bigger advantage is it feels better to play your favorite characters when you have meta characters to support them. Because as long as you have really good supports, most characters can perform extremely well. Took me over 2 years to get Mona. Yeah, I've been playing for over 2 years, and I still don't have Mona. Yoimiya is funny because I can auto-target all the enemies, and I can just look at chat and not worry about anything. It's extra funny because they're like immune to Yoimiya on this floor, but I'm using double hydro, so. Is Mona strong? She's okay. She's not crazy. She has very few team comps. She's kind of power corrupt for the most part. Mona's strong underwater. True. Yeah, Mona's a good standard 5-star. Like she's decent. She has a niche. I would say she's like just slightly worse than what I would want a standard 5-star to be, because she's just a little bit too restrictive. Why can't I use Momona sprint underwater? Why? There. Nilu doesn't really constitute as support, does she? I mean, she's not an on-field carry. I kind of think she's... If I had to describe her, I would call her an off-field DPS. Might be kind of a weird take, but that's what I think she is. That's what I think she functions closest to. Because she doesn't really exist to buff other characters. She exists to essentially do off-field damage. That's what I think. But... I understand if you don't agree. Nilu is a buffer. You know what? At the end of the day, it just doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is what video can I put her in. Do I put her in my top support video, or do I put her in my top off-field DPS video? That's the only thing it matters for. She buffs bloom damage. Yeah, but she doesn't buff the characters. I guess you're right. Maybe she's a buff. Yeah, sure, she's a buffer. I can kind of see that. Did Abyss just reset? Yeah. Your account is way too strong. This is just what it looks like when you a well invested free to play or low spending account would be the same. It's just a well invested account. It's not a whale account. This is like, it's either a smart / well invested / long term free account or an average a low spending account that has more characters. But like, obviously I have more characters than a low spender or a free to play would have, but the characters don't actually like having, like, you get to a point of diminishing returns with additional characters. It doesn't, me getting more characters doesn't make my account any stronger. I got Nilu just for fun. I was shocked at her damage. Same. I thought she would be cool, but then I realized that she is like absolutely ridiculously cracked. Long-term accounts feel like dolphin accounts now. Yeah, exactly. Nilu is either great or terrible. There's no in between. I disagree. I think that Nilu is either great or good. I don't really think she's ever terrible, unless, of course, there's cryo shields. So, yeah, if there's cryo shields or dendro immune, then yeah, she would be terrible. But that's kind of like, it's only just barely worse than the usual. Weenet and Cryo Heralds. She was fine versus the Weenet. Like, not great, but she was fine. You do have to adjust. You have to use Yelan or Xingqiu. Why was Cryo Shields an issue? Because Dendro does no damage to them. Her usage in We Know Abyss is pretty bad. Yeah, but usage means nothing. Okay. Floor 12 time. It's not that usage means nothing, but usage does not correlate to strength. Nilu Hyper Bloom works? Sure does. She's a Hydro character. I keep using Xingqiu before Zhongli. Yoimiya, LOL. What's wrong with Yoimiya? What do free-to-plays even use on Nilu? Well, you do need Nahida, and if you use Nahida, then you can use like Barbara Candace or Barbara Xingqiu and use Nilu and use Nahida on field. You can use sorry, not Barbara Candace, Yao Yao Candace, or you can use Barbara Kirara. Should I skip everyone 4.1 for Farina? Probably. Unless. I see you go Yoimiya, Singcho, Yolan, and Zhongli. I would prefer doing Bennett, Kazuha, Yolan, but I need Bennett, Kazuha for the second side. I don't really have a choice. We have so much time. How huge of a difference is Wriothsley C1 compared to C0? I haven't even looked at his cons. Fine. This boss is cringe. Yoimiya looks fun. She is. I thought I grouped these guys up. Will we be able to do it? I played both halves really badly. I don't think so. No. I played both halves so badly. It's crazy. It's crazy. What are you guys talking about? Okay, we did this way better this time. You really have to focus on getting rid of his shield, otherwise it's cringe. If you just do normal rotations and don't focus on getting down his shield, it's like super cringe. And this one went way better as well. Like, we're already like, we're like an entire like 45 seconds ahead of what we were before. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to use his burst. Now I won't have energy. Whoop. Forgot to do Zhongli. Just forgets to do Zhongli completely. Played this one so badly as well. But it's fine. Ooh. It was rough because I didn't have his burst at the start, so very rough. What artifacts do you have for Baiju? I think it's Clam, but I didn't check them before I went into the Abyss, so. Bit too far away. Come on over here. They made the enemies more aggro in the Abyss. This Abyss is not that bad, but kind of. His combo has really changed also when you're constantly getting frozen. Wow. What role do you think Cloran can fill for Electro character that would benefit? That would benefit Electro? I don't know that she would be like a character that would benefit Electro specifically. I think potentially like the only thing, like, I think she should be on field too because she's a fighter. And I really don't think that there's anything else that would make sense. I don't think... Like I have a hard time seeing her being like some people are saying official side grade. Thinking maybe if she is an on-field character but has some off-field presence. So like her burst creates a turret. How is this abyss compared to the last one? I mean, it's the same abyss. So I think like the enemies are like it just resets. It doesn't reset the enemies every single time. That was easily our best clear here, by the way. So it's the same as the abyss. Yeah. Yeah, they reset the same one like 3 times. They reset it twice. You have the same one 3 times and then it switches. Is the Raiden we play as the puppet or the real one? It's actually both. Because the real Raiden doesn't actually have a body. She uses the puppet body when she comes into the real world. So sometimes it's the real one and sometimes it's not. The voice lines for the one that you battle with are the puppet. But if you go into your teapot, you can talk to the real one. When your Baiju dies. Is the Booba sword real? 100% real. Apparently we didn't do it. Something's wrong. Something's wrong with the characters. I know it. There's always something. When this happens, there's always something wrong. Sino's fine, right? Is it official that's wrong? No? Okay, maybe something's not wrong. Maybe I'm just bad. He's fine. How's Baiju? It's kind of scuffed, but it's fine. Interesting. Skill issue, maybe. Sano's actually bad. Well, it's not like you guys suggesting different teams. It's not you're suggesting things as if I don't know what to do to 36 star. I've already 36 star the same abyss with like 10 different teams, 5 on either side easily. So it's not like I don't know what to do. I think the big issue is none of my characters, I played it so bad. I played it so lazily that none of my characters have energy. That's like the biggest issue. Like I'm starting without any bursts. Like my Sino, I accidentally used his burst right at the very, very end of the last chamber. So it's really cringe. And even on this, and even in this, I don't have my bursts up properly, so it's costing me valuable rotation time, and it's not good. You think they changed the aggro? You feel a difference? That would be interesting. What is the Abyss Blessing? I don't know. Oh my goodness. The only fun that felt different to me was Mega Kenki. I don't think he's any different. Woo! Died through Baiju. Ouch. Yeah, not having bursts is on both sides is really, really bad. Where'd she go? Okay. My Baiju died. Not having bursts is the biggest problem that happened. Cringe Baiju build that doesn't heal, plus not having my bursts is so cringe. Actually, the Baiju build is fine. He's just not having Sino's burst against those guys is like really not good. The worst part is it's not like I even used his burst to clear. I accidentally used it right before I won. Madge. It's okay. I have a video. At this point, starting over is probably faster. True. Here, let me show you my video. Okay, we're gonna watch my video. Oh wait, none of these are of the final chamber. Did I not? Ah, here it is. Okay, we'll watch my video. Ready? Here's how it's supposed to go. Okay, here's how it's supposed to go when you actually have energy. We have the same starting timer, more or less. If you use Child with Aqua, what's the best set? The new one. But it's really resin efficient, so probably just use two-piece. Like, not the new one, but like the one from Sumeru that's with the HP set. Nymph Stream or something. What was the blessing last time? Yeah, the problem... Okay, so the reason why I missed the Seer Sands thing is because when you're affected by cryo, you move slower, so you can't do the usual combo always. And I'm used to doing very specific combos. I know I missed the sands. Again, it's the reason why I talked about. Yeah, two-piece is close enough. So there you go. Finished it in less than a minute and a half anyways. Caswell's infused with cryo. Yeah, you try your best to infuse it with electro, but the enemies apply cryo, so there's not much you can do all the time. What's your strongest team? Probably... I don't know. My most consistent team is Raiden. You're gonna get Venti and get Ayaka if not Raiden. Yeah, that's a fine idea for sure. Assuming Freya is an on-fielder who also does skill damage and scales on Hydra, she might benefit a bit from 4 of Varukasha. I don't think that she will be an on-fielder. Alright, let's use a different team. Yai or Sara for Raiden Hyper. Sara's better against like bosses. Yai is better in multi-wave. What type of combat content would you like to... like Hoyo to add? I would like Hoyo to add... something fun that both casuals and serious players would like. Something like Simulated Universe would be good, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna use Wanderer because I don't think I've used him in this Abyss yet. Wanderer. Faruzan. Singcho Bennett. And then on the second half... Wait, I used Baiju instead of Bennett. I would prefer not to use Bennett. but it's okay. And then I just butchered my Yai. And my Kaching is butchered. And I butchered my Fischl too. You think if Genshin got something like Similar Universe, they should have blessings that give infusions as long as you don't have characters that can override them? Interesting. Not sure. Gotta go to sleep. See ya. Bye-bye. If Genshin gets Similar Universe, I hope they pump up the enemies so you can't just use OP teams without... and go YOLO without strategy. I'm confused. How is... I'm confused. Artifact loadouts, they wouldn't actually help me because I'm just switching one character around. The only thing that would help me is if I could use multiple artifacts. If I could use the same artifact on multiple characters. Like that's the only thing that would actually, and multiple weapons on the same characters. I need more 5-star catalysts. Or good catalysts. So you strategize with buffs you get from playing instead of only abusing stuff like Hyper Bloom. I see. That really, it depends on... Yeah, they have to find a balance of giving you buffs that matter with buffs that matter so much that your characters don't matter. Yeah, we definitely don't want PvP unless it was extremely silly and like focused on and like it was normalized somehow. I'm upset. I was hoping I would just dodge right over those, but I did not. Wow. Cringe. What constellation for Farazan? C6. Wait, what? Where are you going? This has never happened before. And now you're over there? What is going on? Where's my Xingqiu's ER at? Wait, this has gone all wrong. Kanki acts differently when you're in the air? I see. Sure does. I pulled C6 Farazan for Wanderer, but really ended up liking her with Zhao instead. My perception of Wanderer changes by the hour. He wasn't dead, I know. The fact that he moves back and then moves away. Holy. This is very, very cringe. Any thoughts on the anniversary reward? They're boring. If you don't like them, then that's fine. If you're fine with them, that's fine. If you want to complain about them, that's fine. If you're going to quit the game over them, that's fine. If you want to complain and not quit the game on them, that's fine. If you're Genshin, should you give better anniversary rewards? Maybe. I'm not sure if it's their best financial strategy. It probably is. To give better rewards. They're being a little bit stingy. I think they might as well give better rewards. Yeah. I don't know. I think they're boring. I would prefer, like, if they don't want to give us more pulls, because, like, okay, here's the thing for me. I think they're boring. 20 pulls is spread out over, like, 2 weeks is boring. I can't do anything with that. I make 2 wishes. I make 20 wishes. I get 2 4-stars. It's boring. Is it fine in terms of monetary value? Sure. Like, it's fine. But, like, it's like, it's not exciting. 20 wishes is like, I don't know. I don't feel like amazed after 20 wishes. The octopus, I guess it's okay. So what would feel amazed is a standard banner 5-star. I don't think that's unreasonable, because, like, standard banners are not that good. And it's not like people spend money to get standard banner characters, so it's not really hurting them financially. The other thing that I think would be good is a skin for some characters that lots of people have. So, like, a free skin. And I know they do free skins sometimes anyways, so an extra free skin I don't think would break the bank. That would be something exciting. So, I think that we get a bubble gun. I'm happy for you. So yeah, that's my take, is that they're just boring. I'm not excited by them. It's not enough pulls for it to matter to anybody. Yeah, that's my opinion. Don't be greedy. Can you make 3 marmalades with that? Exactly. I kind of want more of a celebration in game, a more colorful event. Yeah, so the real anniversary is Lantern Rite. That's where you get the celebration is not the anniversary, because they are like obsessed with like in-game lore. So that's why their major anniversary is the Lantern Rite. That's their celebration. My bad. Lantern Rite is better for new players. You can choose a free leeway 4-star. Exactly. Like that's their, and 4-stars in Genshin are actually good. Like choosing a free Singcho like is Pog. So yeah. No one has any energy. Wow, he shreds that shield. Wow, he actually destroys the shield. Okay, that was not so bad. Considering that I didn't have any bursts going into that, that was like really, really good actually. Do you think in Quick Bloom setups with Scarlet Sands Raiden wants to go EM instead of attack or crit? I have no idea. It sounds... With C2, you can do either. And without C2, they both sound medium. Either way, you're giving up a lot of one thing to get something for the other. All my characters have not enough ER. I'm wondering how OP Freya's signature will be. It's really hard to say. I know we got those leaks, but that is wildly early for a weapon. Seeing this Abyss buff makes me excited because I'm only one 10 polo away from pity on the event banner and have a guarantee on banner for weapon banner, so hopefully my new loot will do good. Nice. Oh, I forgot to use Official's Burst. Having 100% interruption resistance is just like so good. They attack so much slower when they're affected by cryo. It's crazy. Are we gonna miss? Did we get it? Okay, we got it. Scurry. It was a little too close. Calculated? Exactly. It was for suspense. That's all it was. Very punctual in that landing. I know, right? Riding over Sino confirmed. Exactly. Riding over everyone, really. It's a lot of circlets. You blame Sino on that one? Nah, Sino would have... Well, I already showed you the Sino clear time. It was good, too. I'll be right back. Yeah, you really can't blame Sino because I started the chamber with no energy. Although I guess you could blame Sino for having such a high energy cost, but like I started one of the chambers with barely any energy on Raiden, but you barely even noticed that because yeah. I still struggle to clear Abyss, but your guides help a lot, so thank you for that. I only started playing initially at 3.5, so I still have a lot to improve. Yeah. It's a marathon, not a sprint for that. Wow, I've never had this many wishes. Crazy. And I have Genesis crystals too. Okay, what's next? We're gonna play some Star Rail, and then not that much, but then we're gonna record the Wriothsley video. Do y'all get 20 pulls before the new event or after? To be honest, I think it's gonna be after. Who are you currently excited to pull? Personally, saving for Wriothsley, Navia, Nilu, and Shenhe. I am personally most excited for Farina. I have so many on-fielders. Okay, like, look. It's like... it's like on-fielder, off-fielder, 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 on-fielder, 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 off-fielder, on-fielder, 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 off-fielder, on-fielder, off-fielder, on-fielder, off-fielder, on-fielder. It's like... and then more on-fielders here too. It's like... I have so many on-fielders, so unless I'm like really excited, like unless I'm like really in love with a character's design, I'm not like that excited for off-fielders. And it's really hard for me to get excited about a male character's design. It's not that I don't like any male characters, but I'm like ridiculously picky. Who do I like out of male characters' designs? Alhaitham is decent, but not amazing. I liked him more at first, and I've liked him less. I'm gonna go through with their other thing. Like, Alhaitham is decent, but not amazing for me, for a character's design. Child is also decent, but not amazing. Diluc with his skin, I actually like. But unfortunately, he sucks. So I'm pretty upset. Who else? I like Zhongli's design. But I like him more because he's an off-fielder. Yeah, I like Kaya's design, but I don't love it. He's also like not insane. But like, okay. Why does my computer suck sometimes? It's so cringe. It's not. I think it's just Microsoft Edge. Microsoft Edge is terrible. But if I make a tier list based on how much I like characters, this is how much I like the design of a character. Diluc with his skin is like a solid B. Venti for his design. Well, like this is like everything about a character. This is everything about a character. Just how much. This is a tier list for how much I like the character. Everything about them. Between design, gameplay, everything. Diluc is a C because he sucks. Venti is a B because he's pretty cool sometimes. Kachang is an A. Child is a B. Kaya is a C. Amber is a D because she's really, yeah. Beto is a B. Fischl is a B. It's so boring. You just put down the skill. It's just boring. Jean is a C. Chongyun is so sick, but he's so bad. Bennett is an A because he makes my characters feel amazing. Zhongli is an A. He'd be an S if his meatball actually did good damage. Barbara is a B. Lisa is a B. Mona is a B. Zhao is an A. We're going to have an SS. Normally I hate SS. But maybe we'll do A, B, C, F. I don't believe in SS. Ning Wang. I love her design so much with her skin. Zhao might be an A. Bennett might be an A. Kicheng might be an A. Chi-Chi. Noelle. Razor. I really don't like how Razor plays. I really don't like how Sucrose plays. I don't like Xingqiu or Zhangling's design. I like Rosaria. I hate Diona so much. I don't like Klee. I don't like Jinyan. I don't like Albedo. I don't love Ganyu, especially her melt. So cringe. I've never got to use Morgana, so I don't know about that. Hu Tao is an A. Ayaka is an A. Kazuha is an S. Yoimiya is an A. Sayu, I don't like. What tier list is this? How much I like the character. Including their kit. Ride is an S. Kokomi. Ito. Goro. Shenhe. Yaemiko. Yelan. I like Fischl more than that. Thought it was character design. No, it's the total everything altogether. We'll see how much fun. See, so Sino, I love his design. He's almost perfect for playing. I really wish Deo was good. Baiju gets a massive bump because of how nice he is to play. I really want Kirara C4. Liney really impressed me. I hate from an A. I don't like Aloy. Kale feels so bad to play. So essentially, I get excited when a character is an A or above. You like Electro? Yeah. All the lollies in D and F. Except for Nahida. Yes, I love Electro. You think most Genshin players don't really like Shanglang, but we're all stuck with her because of an oopsie by MiHoYo? I don't know if it's an oopsie, but maybe. What does Kirara do? She shields. She's like Baiju Light. Lynette's ult with taunt seems underrated. It doesn't work on bosses, and I'd rather have crowd control for non-bosses. So I think this is correct. What's the tier list for? How much I like the character. The total character with their kit plus their Kale Nilu Bloom. I just don't like how you get so stuck with Kale's skill animation. Feels cringe to play, but I like her design. I'll have to build once I build all the characters and I have some spare resources, I'll invest a little bit more into Kale. Where did you put Nuvi and Wriothsley? I put Nuvi here because I don't think I'm going to like playing him very much. It's actually wild how much I hate Diona. I hate everything about her. I hate her design. I hate her kit. I hate her animations. I hate her voice line. Saya's a boy? No, she's a girl. What's your favorite team? Like Physical, Bloom, Taser. My favorite team is Raiden Hyper. Or Raiden Yai. Anything with Raiden and Kazuo on it, I like the best. Venti's a girl, right? Yeah. Venti the best waifu. Okay, let's see if I can get any further in the hard content. We're going to use Zila, Tingyun, Asta, Natasha, and then Dan Hung, Silver Wolf, Yukong, and Fire Trailblazer. How broken is Nilu? Would you say that she's a good pull for new players? She's so broken, and she's a fantastic pull for new players. Ever consider pulling Qingque? It just sucks that Zila came out in 1.0, and I really wanted a 5-star. Holy crap. What kind of game is this? I just get hosed immediately. Because if Zila didn't come out in 1.0, then I would have just built Qingque instead of her. Not built Zila. Probably, it'd be hard to resist. I like Zila a lot. It's just like, why build Qingque when I have Zila? Will Farina be a must pull? I don't think she'll be a must pull. I don't know if you guys heard me. Will Farina be a must pull? I don't think that she'll be a must pull, but I do think she'll be very good. My question is, will she be extremely good, or will she be the best character in the game? That's my question. The only question I have is to whether Farina will be the best character in the game or not. That's my question. Sounds like a must pull then. It's a really interesting. I'm gonna make a video on this. What makes someone a must pull? It's a really interesting topic, and I don't think it's entirely clear. What makes a character a must pull? Strength? Sort of. Because Nilou isn't considered a must pull, but she is really, really strong. There's no must pull. I know you can make any. I know there's technically no must pull, but like, there's like your favorite character. That's 100%. Being meta does make them more fun to play for me. Me too. This floor is really hard. He's gonna kill my Natasha. Jeez. I don't think I can do it before I get Fushuan. Not gonna lie. I'd agree with Crimson on Nahida, Yelan, and Kazuha make the teams easier to build, while Kokomi and Zhongli are comfort pulls. I agree with that. So my video wouldn't really be like what characters are must pulls. It's what makes those characters must pulls. Does that make sense? It's like, what am I supposed to do here? What's wrong? You want to stay with Dad? What's wrong? Why are you so sad? 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 I'm gonna be done soon, but yeah, she's hungry. I have no idea. No, not Yukon. Oh, we need Silver Wolf. And then second one, we'll just Giga buff him. And win. Today I logged into Honkai Style on my phone to look at Embibber Lune and his idle animation for half an hour, then logged off. Nice. I got every Honkai Star Rail standard character I didn't want. I haven't gotten any standard characters that I wanted either. One standard character and 2 useless light clones. What light clones did you get? I don't think... Are any of them like actually useless? I thought they're mostly pretty good. You think Farina will be good with Hu Tao? I do. I just really want Bronya. And I just got 2 Yangqings and 2... I really want Bronya, but all I've gotten are 2 Yangqings and 2 Welts. I do like Welt, so I'm not upset about Welt, but I really, really, really don't like Yangqing. That's broken. You'll get another DPS that can use her eventually. Ooh. Jeez. Such damage. Lost 50-50 to Welt before I got Blade, but I'm not mad. Yeah. Welt's really good. Welt's really good. Apparently, you really want to get Jingliu, but bombarding with how good Embibber Lune is. Okay, here's the thing. Jingliu got a buff, and apparently she's really good after the buff. So maybe that makes you feel better. Oh, I forgot to use Tingyun's buff. Yeah, I have Welt's weapon. I've been watching all your videos the last few days. I hope you like them. Let's buff Welt actually, so we can get his ult off. He doesn't actually have any artifacts. I'm just doing this for the CC. Worth it. I wonder if she can run with Yang Qing. I don't think so. Whoops, I didn't mean to. No, I didn't mean to do this. Ah, I'm just so conditioned to using bursts when I have them off cooldown. Upsetting. Absolutely decimated, by the way. Don't spend primos on standard. Yep, true. If I can do this. Yang Qing was most mine on the first I got. That's awesome. It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna use this on Welt. Oh wait. Need to use this first. Dreams about Zila rerun 1.4. I heard that too. All right, we did it. Sick. Crazy early for rerun? No, because they have because I think Genshin. Oh, is it? I can't remember. I don't remember when Genshin's first rerun was. I wasn't playing. Lightning and Imaginary. Okay, we'll use Kafka, Asta, Silver Wolf, Natasha. And then again, we'll do Dan Heng, Ting Yun. We'll just Giga buff again. First run was 1.4, so it'd be the same. Yeah, and PS version is coming out then. It makes it makes a ton of sense. It makes a ton of sense. I think the only weird thing about it is that it would mean that there. Did I just basic? I think the only weird thing about it is that they've already announced that 2 new characters are coming. So it'd mean they're starting triple banners extremely early, which is kind of weird. Aside from that, it makes a lot of sense. Silver Wolf rerun for Yanqing. Yeah, Silver Wolf is... I would say Silver Wolf is sort of a must-pull for Honkai Star Rail. What are you running on Silver Wolf? I'm running crit quantum set because I had lots from farming for Zila. It's not like a crazy crit. Wait, I thought I left enough skill points. I'm pissed. It should be fine, but... Silver Wolf is basically Star Rail's Kazuha, yeah. Yeah, she basically is. Except kind of better. Because she works with actually everybody, whereas there's at least some characters that Kazuha doesn't work with. So that's kind of dumb. I hate farming for the quantum set. I mean, I have no choice but to farm it for Zila, so... But yeah, if you don't have Zila or something, then yeah. Does that make Pela Sucrose? It actually does. Pela's so much like Sucrose, it's insane. And Pela does have some instances, such as in AoE, where she is arguably slightly better than Silver Wolf. So they're almost exactly like the same equivalents. Uh-oh. Don't go after Kafka, please. Thank you. He's so nice for farming. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I believe that. You want to talk to some people? Okay.
Hi, people. Hi, people. Hi, people. No, you don't.
Hi, people.
Hi, people.
They say, hi, baby. Are you a baby?
No.
No.
I'm not a baby. I'm big.
I'm not a baby. I'm Faith.
You're not big. I'm dad.
Yeah, I'm not a baby. I'm dad. That's right. One person says howdy. Another person says hi.
Howdy. I said howdy.
Good job.
Go.
Are you goofball?
Yeah.
Hi, howdy.
Hi, howdy.
Howdy.
Yeah.
All right, we did it. Now, what's crazy? It's so crazy that it's crazy that Dan Hung is so strong that I can just Giga buff him and not run a healer, and it's that strong. The question is, do I do this to Dan Hung or to Welt? I think we do it to Dan Hung this turn. I didn't quite get enough energy. He said konnichiwa. Do you want to say konnichiwa? Good job. That is a different language for hello. Don't hit Tingyun. Don't hit Tingyun, please. Okay. I think we can do this. Because you want to slow them down. Uh-oh. Alright. I guess we'll keep going, but I made the mistake of not using... of not powering up Welt's ult first so that I could get some crowd control. I got too greedy. Also, I could have started the battle with Welt, actually. Welt's skill. Yeah. I should have started the battle with Welt's skill. I think I can actually do this. Like, obviously I can't get full stars now. But we can still beat it. Like, Danheng is so broken. I easily could have done this. I easily could have full starred this. Like, easily. Like, not even, like, easily. Like, easily. Like, it's not even close. Go again. Yeah. Kafka, Silver Wolf, Asta, Natasha, Danheng, Walt. I know, I hate shorts too. Hi Jello, first time joining the stream and seeing gameplay of Harkon Star Wars. It's quite interesting. Yeah, it's a lot more fun when you get a little bit further into the game and you actually can build some cool teams and have fun building teams. Like, I'm having so much more fun now that I'm in the sort of late game than when I was in the early and mid game. Early game, like, yeah. And I'm really excited to get Fushuan, so I actually have a second defensive unit. But right now, like, Danheng is so broken that I'm like... Okay, again, where did my Natasha's skill go? This happened again. I'm so confused. I actually don't know what happened. I swear I saw her on the turn order. Did she get CC'd? She must have gotten CC'd both times. I didn't really notice. Yeah, the story is really good too. I do think the story fell off a bit too. The story, like Bellabog's story, was absolutely insanely good, and certain parts of the new story were good, and the story trailers online, like Kafka's story and Danheng's story trailer, like they enhance my overall perception of the story a lot. Yeah, the story, yeah. I really like, looking back on it, I don't even like really know what happened. Like, I know what happened, but like, it kind of just felt like a bunch of stuff happened. It didn't really feel like it was that epic. Like, it didn't build up properly. It didn't like, I didn't feel attached to the characters properly. Like, it was just kind of like what happened? Hey Jello, I wanted to say that I can help you with character names and their intended pronunciation. I see many errors in some videos. I generally try and pronounce them the way that they're pronounced in game, but that can vary wildly. So it's funny to wrongly pronounce character names. Sometimes I pronounce them wrong on purpose. Yeah, I like Chinese stuff a lot too. It is a shame that the story fell off. And you'd think that they would have worked hard to make the story good because it's a Chinese game. So you'd think that they'd want to make it a good story. No, I don't play any other gacha games. I tried to play Punishing Gray Raven. I didn't like it. I tried to play Honkai Impact. I didn't like it. And I tried to play Tower of Fantasy, but I didn't even open it. Blue Archive? I have not tried to play Blue Archive. Alright. You're missing nothing not playing Tower of Fantasy? Fair enough. Only other gacha I liked was Fate Grand Order, but it didn't hook me. Yeah. Why didn't I use Welt's skill? Ugh. So pissed. The Kafka character burst is clean. Agreed. I love the Tingyun drawing. So good. I will not comment on the pronunciation for Zila. Aren't I pronouncing it how it is in the game? Yeah, but the game is wrong. How could the game be wrong? The game is... I'm playing the game. The game made the game what it is. And... Dude, did you see that damage? How can the game be wrong? The game is the ultimate authority for how it should be pronounced. Because we're playing the game. That's what I think anyways. I understand that other people have different... I understand the other... Sometimes they're off in the Chinese names too. For sure. I just think that that's how they pronounce them, so that's how I'm gonna pronounce them. I'm not gonna try and like correct their pronunciation to how they would be pronounced if they were to how they could be pronounced if they were done more similarly to the real life lore. I'm just not interested in doing that. I really just want to pronounce it the way the game does. Wow. Are you seeing this damage? This is like, that is crazy damage. Like, that is crazy damage, dude. I can't believe how they just melt. To be fair, I'm really happy about this. Wow, lots of rewards. Okay, because I'm using E6. Okay, I'll come. I'll be there in 2 seconds. I'll be right there in 2 seconds. I'm using E6 Tingyun, so that really does help a lot actually, because she gives with her traces a ton of crit damage, attack, crit rate, which completely fixes my stats because I don't quite have enough crit rate. I don't have enough crit damage quite. I don't have, but she gives everything that he needs to like actually get the use of the planetary stuff, and so she just like makes him giga busted. And I have her E6, so I can actually do it on a reliable rotation. And Welt's actually like kind of an awesome support. So you know what? More power to you. Only names gives me a chuckle. Yeah, I just take the I just take the whatever the game names as canon, because yeah. Is Wriothsley's C6 gonna be worth it? No. Any C6 does too much damage and ruins the game. Unless, I would say, unless you're a Battle Pass Welkin player and you've saved up for an E6 and you get that gratification of having saved up for it. But if you just spend to get it, I think it'll just ruin the fun. That's my take. I'm going to go eat. I'll be back in a bit.
買ったことある？大人しゅうてめっちゃ可愛いんやで。
あれからもう何年も経ったのね。
今やったら何か話したるで。金魚飼ったことある？おとなしゅうてめっちゃ可愛いんやで。
あれからもう何年も経ったのね。
花火はパッと消えてまうけど、友情は一生もんや。
あれからもう何年も経ったのね。
なんねねんねんねんねんねん。ねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねんねん
あれからもう何年も経ったのね。 あれからもう何年も経ったのね。
今やったら何か話したるで。
あれからもう何年も経ったのね。
花火はパッと消えてまうけど、友情は一生もんや。
あれからもう何年も経ったのね。あれからもう何年も経ったのね。
今やったら何か話したるで。
あれからもう何年も経ったのね。
金魚飼ったことある？おとなしゅうてめっちゃ可愛いんやで。
あれからもう何年も経ったのね。
今やったら何か話したるで。
It's more like a JRPG, even if a lightweight one with a good story. I agree. Honkai Impact 3 is better than this game. Honkai Impact 3 might be better if you can get past the unpolished exterior, but for me, it just feels kind of like... Oh, I'm going to put an ER rope on Welt. It just feels kind of like... It just kind of feels too dated to me. And I just can't enjoy it. That's my problem. The stream VOD? Yeah, it should be under live streams. In like a tab. I don't private my live streams unless it's like for a very specific reason. This one kind of sucks. But it's got kind of a good effect, so maybe this one. It's kind of good though. This one kind of sucks, and I already have a good one, so we'll do this one. It's not like it's a good ER rope. I just want something. He has no artifacts, but he doesn't need them. So we're doing Zila, Asta, Silverwolf, Natasha. And then Dan Hung, Tingyan, and Walt. On second thought, well, we'll see if Zila can get a KO. Let's make sure we can. Should be against this guy, right? Yeah. Yeah. Good damage. Good. Good. Is it open world or just a big ship? Can you move freely? It's not open world. It's kind of like whoops. But you can explore, but it's not like you can't climb or like go around stuff. You know what I mean? This looks tough. That's a lot of enemies. Like you can't climb or jump, but you can walk around. So. Yikes. Ow. Try one more time. Tough part about this is it's a lot of AoE. Like, I might prefer Kafka here, even though... Yeah, I might prefer Kafka here. So... I think... we can just do this, maybe, for now. That didn't kill. I see. Does this game have reactions. Not elemental reactions, no. There's just weakness. I see. Good job. Ow. Yeah, it's big damage. We're gonna heal up so we're not in trouble. Okay. Any news about the other 5-star dot character? No. There's no news yet. I refuse to build Sampo. I'm basically just like giving up and saying I'll use Tingyun, I'll use, you know, whoever, but I'm not gonna build Sampo. Even though I got his E4, which should make him really good. I don't blame you for that. Thank you. And I don't want to build Luca either. Does it have the same free characters in the beginning like Amber, Kylisa? I would say the characters are slightly better because you get the free characters are slightly better. The overall free-to-play friendliness, I don't know if it's better. I don't think so. I'd say it's actually worse for overall free-to-play friendliness, but it's still good. But it is a bit better for the actual strictly free characters it gives you because you get Natasha, the healer, and you get Asta, who is the red character I have. And when you get Eidolons of her, she's like really actually quite good. So, and then who else do you get? You get Herta, she's not good. And like, who else is strictly free? I'm not actually sure. That didn't kill? It must not have crit. I said Asta. Den Hung is free? Yes, Den Hung is free. Den Hung, is he good? I think he's too power crept. By, like, I don't agree with building Dan Hung because there's so many good DPS characters that are 5 stars and you're almost definitely going to get one of them. So I don't think that the free version of Dan Hung is good. Jing Chui, is she free? I feel like she's not free. This team is fun because of that like initial setup. She is free? Oh, really? Ching Chui is broken. Su Shang is free on this event? Yeah, yeah. I'm not thinking of event free characters. Like, just like permanently. Ching Che is free? Okay. Oh yeah, she is. She is totally is. She totally is. She's really good. She's actually disgustingly broken when you get high Eidolons. So I think this turn we can't quite. I don't think I'll get enough energy. Maybe we would have. Oh, I shouldn't have used this. Guys, he just does so much damage. Like, it's not fair. It's not fair to the people at home. We can use this. The problem is I just have to use my basic attack to kill him. Okay. Now what? Owie. Okay. Is this unalived Catgirl story free? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. Big unfortunately. I think we auto. Ow. Then we can skill. Doesn't quite get enough ER. Then we can alt to give him the buff. Big damage. Then we can do this to alt. She looks like a strong buffer. She's absurd. She is the Bennett of this game. She is available from the shop though. So actually it is as free to play as Genshin. It is. Because she's available from the shop. Whoops. It's okay. Danheng is so stupid. Yeah, so the reason why she is the Bennett of this game is because instead of buffing good. Instead of buffing attack and healing, she buffs attack and energy. So energy is really good to buff. So she's insane. I've gotten so many more stars just from Danheng. Like, so many. Like, this is crazy. Like, I've never gone this far, even close. I've gotten probably 2 extra wishes because of Danheng. He's so good. Kafka's good too. Yeah, she might not be quite as broken as Bennett, but she's kind of in the same ballpark, I would say. The other nice thing about this game is that some of the standard characters are actually really good too. Like Bronya is insane. Even if the healers don't age super well, they're still like really useful. Skipping Kafka is not easy, but you had priorities. Yeah, my My solution, unfortunately, is to not play like a peasant. Not that there's anything wrong with playing like a peasant. But I just spend if I want a character and I don't have them. I don't wail. I'm not going to get any Eidolons. At least I don't have any plans to. Because I think that that won't be necessary. But to get the characters I want, I just spend. Okay, I have a question. You seem to know Red Kai. You seem to know a fair bit. Do they actually give you more wishes than Genshin, or does it just feel like that because of the way that they give them, like with the free pulls? Shouldn't a character should deal a lot of damage to work well with Kafka? Kafka, Kafka can work with a lot of characters. You can use debuffers. You can use debuffers, you can use damage over time, or you can use buffers. They're all good with her. It's more even if you take Genshin Chest and Exploration into account? Okay. I feel like... So, like, do you get, like, a... So how often can you expect a new limited 5-star if you get unlucky? Like, in Genshin, it's like every 2 patches you have a guarantee? Something like that? I can't remember. I guess I can't remember. I don't really care. Ah! So rude. It's the same pity system, except that the weapon banner is only one weapon. And there's only one weapon, and it's a 75% chance to get it, and a 25% to get the other stuff. Also in the shop, you can if you save up your star glitter, you can get standard banner 5-star light cones, some of which are quite good. Notably Bronya's. And yeah, and you get a standard banner. The beginner banner is way better because after 50 wishes, you get one of the standard banner characters, and you get after 300 wishes, you get a free standard banner character. So instead of having to reset for Bronya, I can just get her eventually. So yeah, it's definitely more generous and more free to play friendly than Genshin, for sure. There's more standard wishes with the Herta store, but there's no like trees to level up. So I don't know if there's overall more standard wishes. Like, it's gonna be pretty close overall, I think. Silverwolf kind of squishy. Buyer standard weapons? I know, it's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. They're just all ganging up on my Silver Wolf. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I could put some more HP on her. Reset 50 times, I know, right? Silver Wolf. Silver Wolf. Not Silver Wolf, thank you. Ridiculous. Is 80% effect hit rate fine on Silver Wolf? I actually don't remember. I looked it up and then I put enough on mine and then I forgot about it. I'm not in content creator mode for Star Rail. I have no idea how the game works. No, I do. I do have some idea how the game works, but I don't remember like the calcs for how much you should put on what character for stuff like that. I think the best guides on YouTube are probably the best guides on YouTube are probably Guoba certified. Yes. It is a Pokeball. You're welcome. You're welcome. I wish that weapon character progression didn't feel so slow in Honkai Star without the battle pass. Yeah, I get the battle pass and I feel the resources so much. I don't know what I would do without them. They feel so good. Is this the first or second wave? I missed her free weapon. Any alternative to Silver Wolf? This is bad. I don't know if there's an alternative. That's rough. Her weapon is really good. That weapon is probably better than like any free weapon we ever got in Genshin. Please don't kill my... Ah. This is my Silver Wolf. She doesn't have enough crit rate. I think I took some of her relics off to put on someone else. Why doesn't she have this one? That might help, I guess. Arguably better than her signature. I know, right? It's wild. Ah, we got crit rate. We're so goated. We're actually goated. We're so good. Look at this piece. I think I'm just gonna forgo the stat effect. The thing that sucks about Honkai Star Rail is the relic farming. You can't use, there's no off piece. Fushuan's got crit rate twice. Let's go. Fushuan's signature leg gun is so cracked it's calling to me, but I can't. Yeah, somehow relic farming is worse than artifact farming. It's unbelievable. I can't believe they made it worse. Like, that is horrible. Stats are a little bit better. Hoyo magic. It really is. It really is quite something. Is there a strong box? Not really. It's a little bit different. How would you feel if Hoyoverse made the 3-piece, 5-piece, or more 1-piece artifacts in Genshin? I don't want it to. I think it's. I definitely don't want it to be like. I think it's hard enough the way it is. I don't want it to be any more difficult. What was I gonna say? Oh, the other good thing that you can do though is I don't know what to. Okay, wait. How do the relic clocks work? Can you put them onto any set? What was I gonna say? Set and main stat. That's kind of good. Substat is total RNG. Okay, let's do some. Where is it? Is it in my bag? I've never done one, but I should have a few. ER ropes have a 5% drop chance. I have lots of ER ropes though. I've gotten lucky. Look, I have one on her. I have one on her. I have one on her. And I have one on him. Are they the best ER ropes? No. But I have lots, so I'm gonna craft an attack percent boots for Dan Hung. That's what I'm gonna craft. Where do I go to craft them? I don't see a bag. Where is my bag? Is it in synthesize? It is. It is here. Okay. There it is. So we're gonna go feet. Attack. I only have 4. Am I doing this right? Is this good? There's only 4. The thing is, you can't craft very many. It's not like Yeah, 1 per patch. That's not... You can't choose the substats. That's not better than the strong... This is worse than the strong box. It's not like you can do this as much as you want. You can do the strong box unlimited. This is not better than the strong box. Let's see if this rolls well. Yeah, not even once a month. Once a patch. That's less than once a month. Where did it go? There it is. There is a regular strong box? Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know. Where is it? Where'd my other piece go? Same menu? Oh, cool. Oof. Okay. No items. Ah. Whatever. It's an upgrade. It's an upgrade, boys. It's fine. It's an upgrade. My last one was so trash. And I probably won't change off of the hat for a while. See, the nice thing about it is it got me to 64%. And she gives... How much crit rate does she give? Where does it say how much crit rate she gives? 26%. So 26%. So now he's at like 90% crit rate. And he's at 90% crit rate. And wow, 58 crit damage. That's so much. And like 180. That's pretty good. 184. He's at like 90, 180. It's like a perfect 1-to-2 ratio. It's really good. Your Dan Hung is 7286. Ouch. Everyone calls Yukong mid. She sure is. Okay, with C6 and with Dan Hung, probably even at C6 in general, she is broken. Especially with Dan Hung. When I use Yukong with Dan Hung, like the damage is like it skyrockets. Like skyrockets. I was really lucky. Okay, look at my history. I have to flex my history. Look at this. Okay, so we got Yukong after getting Planetary Rendezvous, nothing, and March 7th. So like that's what we got. But then ready for this. Okay, before Dan Hung we got March, okay. Because I was wishing to get my C6 because I was 1 away. But look at this. Yukong. 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 Asta. I think that's all. I think that was 5. And then I got the free one. So I just got 5 Yukongs in a row on my way to getting Dan Hung. And then got her like 20 wishes later. Do you have to build her if I get him? No. No. He's not required her at all. But the reason why I really wanted her is so that I could use Ting Yun with Zila. Or Ting Yun with... or Ting Yun with... or Ting Yun with... what's it called? Kafka. But, okay. So, Red Kai... I gotta go soon here, but I just have a question for you, or I'm gonna tell you my plan, and you tell me if I'm stupid or not. So we look at my preservation, right? So I'm getting Fu Xuan because I need her, right? I need her bad. You can tell my account needs her bad. So for my weapon choices, I make bad life decisions and on purpose, and I used all my Herda bonds on standard wishes so I could get Bronya sooner. Okay, so I have no Herda bonds. Okay, that's where we're at. But it hasn't bit me so far because Dan Hung is using this, which is actually really good. It's pretty much just as good as the Herda one because you often will get the passive. And if I ever get refinements for it, then it will increase. So anyways, Kafka is using Good Night Sleep Well, which is really good. Yes. I'm coming in 1 minute. 1 minute. And then, so anyways, Aeon S5 is so strong. It's barely stronger than this. It's barely stronger. It's barely stronger. Anyways. But anyways, for this, I don't have any other good options for Fu Xuan. Nothing. I only have Trend of the Universal Market. And we are Wildfire. That's all I have for preservation light cones. I have no other options. And I'm pretty sure they're both bad. So I think I have no choice but to get Fu Xuan's light cone. I like... At least you have... I mean, S1 Landau, like... Yeah. That's not that great either. Get it? I know, right? Okay, and speaking of this one, though... Dan Hung with this. You neither have Dance 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 nor Planetary Run reviews. That's super rough. That's super rough. I have some Dance Dance Dance. I also have S3 Carve Them and Weave the Clouds. Okay, let me look. Herta. So whenever the wearer attacks, attack is increased by 16%. When you inflict weakness break, damage is increased by 24% for 2 turns. Mine is increases the wearer's attack by 24%, so I get more attack off the rip. I'm almost done. I'm wrapping it. Okay. You sure you don't want me to put her to bed? Give her to me. I'll put her to bed. I'll feed her right now, and then I'll take her in. I'm just wrapping up. Okay, so like... Oh, it stacks 4 times? Okay, so it stacks 4 times, so 16 times 4, 64%. Okay. So it's just over twice as much attack. But this one you get but this one you get if you're hit or if you knock out an enemy, which happens pretty often that you're going to be doing either one of those, you get 24% damage until the end of your next turn. So you at least get 1 turn of this, maybe 2. So 24% damage. This one, you have to inflict weakness break. So, yeah. I didn't buy this one, though. I just got it off the banner. So, like, I just got it off from the standard banner. So, like, I wouldn't buy it, but I'm happy I have it. I also use my money for more pulls. But that's actually a good point that it stacks 4 times. I didn't realize that. That makes a lot of sense. That is really, really good. Yeah, I think you're right. It probably is better then, but I think that the other one's not so far behind. You have Clara, so you're thinking about it? I hear it's really good on Clara. Okay, I gotta go put my kids to bed. Do you guys want to chill out and watch me record the video in like 15 minutes, or should I end the stream? Because I still have to record the video after I'm done. Do you guys want to see me record the video and talk about Wriothsley? You do? Okay, so you guys hang out in chat, and if anyone new comes to chat, you can tell them that I'll be back to record the video soon. Maybe I'll make that a pinned comment. Coming back soon to record Wriothsley vid.
金魚飼ったことある？大人しゅうてめっちゃ可愛いんやで。なんねねんにねんにねん。お、花火はパッと消えてまうけど、友情は一生もんや。なんねねんにねんにねん。今やったら何か話したるで。金魚飼ったことある？大人しゅうてめっちゃ可愛いんやで。なんねねんにねんにねん。お、 けど友情は一生もんや。金魚飼ったことある？大人しゅうてめっちゃ可愛いんやで。花火はパッと消えてまうけど友情は一生もんや。今やったら何か話したるで。
Puppy, it's time to go Linux.
金魚飼ったことある？大人しゅうてめっちゃ可愛いんやで。 けど友情は一生もんや。今やったら何か話したるで。花火はパッと消えてまうけど友情は一生もんや。金魚飼ったことある？おとなしゅうてめっちゃ可愛いんやで。花火はパッと消えてまうけど友情は一生もんや。金魚飼ったことある？おとなしゅうてめっちゃ可愛いんやで。花火はパッと消えてまうけど友情は一生もんや。
Sup?
おとなしゅうてめっちゃ可愛いんやで。
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Is there anything else I want to do in Star Rail? Yeah, just to finish things off, I'm just 100%. I 100% have no choice but to go for her signature light cone. Hey, Brian, welcome, welcome. Who are you pulling for in 4.1? I mean, welcome to Jello Impact, where we build and test every single character to help you decide who you want to wish for and build. Should I start Star Rail in 1.3 and try to get Fu Xuan? Or should I wait until 1.4 to start the game and try for Jing Liu? Get Fu Xuan. See if you can get Fu Xuan. If you can't, no big deal, but... Because I have this. I have that. Like, the other options I have just suck. They're just so bad. I was hoping this would be good, but it's not. Yeah, I got Zila's. I'm happy with it.
今やったら何か話したるで。
I have Welts. I'm not really using it. In your position, it makes total sense. Yeah. Cause the battle pass one sucks too, right? I feel like the battle pass weapons, and it's so spicy. Yeah, exactly. I feel like the battle pass weapons in this game are like really bad. New player to Genshin, welcome, welcome. Like, gross. Feel like I'll revisit the Sealer Jing Liu topic at some point. I'm torn. Well, it's like Cone works fine with Silverwolf. Yeah, it does. It actually does. It's just that it's not as good as this one. I know you're the one who doesn't have a good option. Well, it's what Litecoin is actually good for her. The only thing is, it kind of forces you to build more damage. Like, increase the wearer's damage by 25%, increases your effect hit rate and attack. So, like, you get some effect hit rate, but, like, reducing energies is... Reducing, like, getting more energy is so good. And... but it's pretty good. You just definitely have to build you definitely have to build her for damage. And then it's pretty good. This is Honkai Star Rail, yeah. I'm almost done and then I'll be making the video. But like, Carve the Moon, Weave the Clouds is actually good. Increases all allies' crit damage, ER, or attack. All of them are good. This one, attack and restore an HP when you defeat an enemy. That sucks. After entering battle, increases the damage based on their max energy. Yeah, that seems fine. That seems fine. That seems fine. This one seems fine. I don't have any erudition characters. But I think Carve the Moon, Weave the Clouds is good. This one, max HP. Restore allies max HP. I think this is just like worse than other options, is my understanding. Were you saying this is a good one, or... The Air Edition one? Yeah. Yeah, I think this one's good. This one's good. This one seems fine, but I feel like there's good free-to-play options for abundance. Basic hacker skill damage. Deals damage equal to 40% of the wearer's attack to a random enemy that's been attacked. Ugh, gross. That looks gross. And then preservation. Okay, so yeah. So bad, 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 good, bad, good, fine. That's what I think. Is that right or no? What did I miss? I mean, you can always rewind and check it out if you want. Many gotcha options are better than Battle Pass ones, even 4 stars. Yeah, exactly. Unlike Genshin, I would say, where the Battle Pass are generally like a cut above, or at least they're like on. They're almost always on par or pretty close, if not a cut above the gotcha options. For Genshin, what are some nice day 1 goals that I should make note of? Day 1 goals. Day 1 goals, have fun? I don't know. I'm going to make a ultimate new player guide soon, but I just haven't. Checking in after Baldur's Gate. Nice. Baldur's Gate looks so good. I want to play it. After I get a better budget, I'll play it on stream. I need a better chair. Better camera. Better headphones. Chair, camera, headphones. I already bought a mouse. And then I can start playing games like Baldur's Gate. I might bite the bullet and get the Pokemon DLC, even though I really don't want to. I got a capture card. Anyways, to your question, Sarah, how are you liking Star Rail? I am really liking Star Rail. It'd be so fun to watch you play. Yeah, I think it'd be great. A hardline for the internet. Yeah, that's not really a money issue. That's just like working with my landlord and the internet company. The money is not an issue for that. But how am I liking Star Rail? It is real. I'm really liking it, especially now I'm like entering the end game. I'm really enjoying. Like, I feel like Star Rail is not so much fun when you don't have all the characters you need to make good teams. At least for me, the way I like to play a turn-based game. Like, if I don't have, like, because I don't have the 2 healers yet, but I just got Dan Hung, and so now I have 3 good DPSs, so I can mix and match them. And Dan Hung is so strong that it makes it really fun. And he's also, like, more mechanically intensive. Like, he requires me to think a bit more as opposed to just mashing. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it now that I'm a bit further in. And I like the story a lot in the beginning, and I like the gameplay a lot towards the end game. And the middle kind of sucked, and that's why I stopped playing for a bit. Because I didn't have the story. The good story was over. I didn't have the good characters I needed. Endgame feels harder to me. Genshin releases 4-star characters were so OP. We had it good in comparison. The thing is, there are good 4 stars in Honkai. But I think that we're just used to building up characters so quickly in Genshin, but Star Rail takes longer because I don't know why. It just does. More resources. I fell off, but I do like turn-based games. Persona 5 being one of my favorites. Yeah, I want to play Persona 2. That's one of the reasons why I started playing other games on my stream, because I just want to be able to, at least for the stream, for For videos, I won't make other things, but I won't cover other games, but for the stream, I definitely will. Okay. Wriothsley. I was heavy on Star Rail, but now I play it casually. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. It's a casual game. Okay. Well, Swarm Disaster. Okay, here's the other thing. The other thing, Sarah, is that the Swarm Disaster is like some actual hardcore stuff. Like it's hardcore and it's fun and it's like very thinky. Like there's lots to think about. So I think I think the game is actually improving, which is really nice. It's okay. I'm liking Star Rail. I'm okay I'm okay to keep talking about it. But like also the other thing about Star Rail that I love is and then I swear this will be the last thing. Is not this trailer. That one. Is this trailer. Have you guys all seen this trailer? Who hasn't seen this trailer? You haven't? Hope the variety streaming works out for you. Yeah, the nice thing is that even if it doesn't do like that well, I don't really care that much. It's working out fine so far. I don't make that much money from streaming, like compared to videos. It's not even close. So it's not a big deal if it doesn't do that well. Good evening, Kazuko.
Stellaron Hunter. How do you plead? The crimes you have committed are beyond pardon, but the Japella Brotherhood respects every individual's entitlement to the afterlife. Admit your guilt and embrace your punishment.
I'm listening.
How do the Stellaron Hunters plead to the following accusations? You breached the premises of the Tatooine Universal Auction, manipulated the guests, decimated the artistic treasures under the gaze of a devout audience, inflicted monetary damage amounting to over 860 billion credits, and absconded with the auction item. How do you plead?
Guilty as charged, but not a devout audience.
You infiltrated the cyber prison of Inupis, stole the Sigma Rod to deactivate the firewall, allowing a flood of data demons to enter reality, consequently propelling the world toward a judgment day, all in order to take the meta code. How do you plead?
I admit it, but those data demons deserved a taste of freedom.
You violated the ring world Golconda, disseminated the Philosopher's poison virus across all colonies, causing 46 million inorganic entities to turn into rampant machines, and stole the steel core from Golconda's point of gravitational equilibrium, silencing the entire world. How do you plead?
Oh? Sounds like a page out of the Japella Brotherhood's playbook. But sure, we took the thing.
The Trovis disappearance. The Lore 51 Stellaron event, cyber attacks against planet Skrullum, the Pierpoint incursion, and so on. A total of 46 criminal cases. Do you admit that all these malicious incidents were the work of the Stellaron Hunters?
If you ask me, it seems like the Annihilation Gang has their fingers in quite a few of these pies. But I confess, it seems you forgot one, though. The Japella Rebellion.
I love it so much.
You should really stop playing with your food, Kafka.
I know. Next time. This time, it's already too late.
So good, dude. I don't like Star Wars fighting system. I used to not, but it's really grown on me. So this trailer and then also the Den Hung trailer. There's little to no skill. I thought that until you get... When you get, like, I don't know. When I thought that until you actually get to the end game. And you actually start some hard content. There's actually a lot more skill than you think. Okay, so who are we pretending is Wriothsley?
よろしくお願いいたします。
So we'll pretend Ayaka is Wriothsley. So one of his teams... Wait, no way you said there's no skill and then you asked how Star Rail works. There's no way. There's no way. To answer your question though, I tried it, but the game feels like a Marvel Champions game. Yeah, I again, like I said, the mid and early game combat is not very interesting. It's not good until the end game, which is unfortunate. Wriothsley is a single target character? Yeah, pretty much. So I already watched his video earlier today, but I'm just gonna go back to it to remind me. You can tell I have kids. Early mid game is basically autoplay, unless you really don't have good characters.
What? Talking about his best team options now, he doesn't really have an archetype he prefers by default through his kit. He's a pretty basic damage dealer, so
I have to admit the Star Rail characters are 10 times hotter than Genshin characters. You think so, eh? I think they're about the same. To me, the character designs are about the same.
oh, there is nothing like Ayaka preferring freeze because it makes her burst much more consistent here. In terms of supports, one would maybe expect Shenhe to be a must-have, but in reality this scenario is quite varied, and
So, auto. So here's the nice thing about auto. The nice thing about auto is that you can put your dailies on auto and play Genshin. You can do Genshin dailies while your Star Rail dailies are on auto. That's the nice thing about auto. Or you can be brushing your teeth while you're doing your dailies, or I can, while I'm eating food, I can put my farming on auto, something like that. That's what auto is good for. Could really use an account review if you got the time. Everyone wants an account review, man. There's so many. I do account review streams, and if you're on Patreon, you got a pretty good chance of getting one. We'll most likely get to all the Patreons in not that long, and then for the free ones, you gotta win the spin. So this is saying that having Kazuha is a pretty close buffer to Shenhe. What content in Star Rail is meant to be enjoyed if there's auto? Well, you can't auto Memory of Chaos or the Simulated Universe and win the hard content. Auto is just for farming. The hard content, you can't auto unless you're like whaled out.
There are a lot of units that can make an excellent case to be Wriothsley's best partner. As a whole, after calculating him a lot, I realized that most of his teams are evenly matched. Anyway, while he's nowhere near as
I would be happy if I could auto my daily commissions in Genshin. That'd be nice.
limited as Ayaka positioning-wise, there are some technicalities that make him clunkier in some specific setups. For example, about the problem I talked about before in leaderless teams, it's something that inevitably limits him if you don't want to use it.
Yeah, I can't watch it play auto. I can't. If I'm watching it play auto, I drive myself insane because it does wrong things too much. It is like, it pisses me off to watch them play wrong on auto. I can't watch it. I can't watch auto.
With units like
Auto only works if I play it and then put my phone down. Yeah, it's emotional damage. 100%. Emotional damage.
On these teams, it's obligatory for Wriothsley to use his charge attack to recover health on combos. I imagine that a popular choice as a partner will be Layla, a cryo shielder that can also dish out decent off-field damage, and buff Wriothsley slightly on top.
I'm going to say it. I think if you have to use a shielder, your team is going to suck. Why am I mimicking Asian accent? It's the emotional damage guy.
To her Constellation 4. She's legitimately a pretty great option at a glance, because she combines some of the best shielding capabilities in the game with some unexpectedly decent off-field damage for a shielder, which goes even higher if you combine her with characters like Shenhe. Either way, the problem of no healing
He has funny videos.
And while it's not an issue during the first
It's a meme that kind of died.
it is probably noticeable
Still
from the
funny
second
though.
rotation onwards, and definitely noticeable if your shield ever gets shattered at any moment during the abyss.
I'm going to say it. If you have to run Layla, your team is going to suck. I'm just going to say it right now. There's no way. There's no way it's good. There's no way that... Because, like, you just lose too much damage.
This is important. Since you can't just heal back freely in the Abyss, every rotation after the very first will be subjected to these problems. While you could argue that you can use healing cards to fix this, that means you're not picking the juicy offensive cards, so it's still a damage loss. Anyway, even in a scenario that I think is realistic, so a scenario...
So what is this?
where you receive a bit of damage during the whole Abyss run, a team with Layla doesn't perform too badly. It's a pretty tight rotation, but you have to make sure you use Layla's shield right before Wriothsley's on-field window, since it will last just for 12 seconds and you have to maximize the time it protects your main damage dealer here, especially considering it won't even be able to last for his entire window this way, but rather it will leave him exposed for some seconds. An alternative to this team is using a mono-cryo team, so by replacing Yelan with Shenhe, there is not much difference in execution, excluding the fact you now have more energy production for cryo units.
So this is a Yelan, Layla... Oh, okay. This is a Yelan, Layla team. My question is, why wouldn't you just use Bennett in this team? And same with this team. I don't understand. Am I missing something? Why would you... Why he has interruption resistance. Why wouldn't you just use Bennett?
Is using a mono-cryo team, so by replacing Yelan with Shenhe,
for someone who really wants to use Layla, it's just weird to start with Layla. I don't know.
For cryo units, so Wriothsley can use his burst pretty consistently.
I feel like you never use Layla. Cryo resonance? You have Shenhe here.
Set on Wriothsley, the damage results are pretty comparable to the other team. Another alternative is the classic hyper team with Kazuha,
there we go.
And Bennett. Not much to say here either. A classic hyper carry structure for a cryo unit that is probably a bit safer to play for Brio in terms of HPs thanks to Bennett. Still, even with this advantage, it doesn't stand out completely compared to the Layla variants, mostly because the sub DPS are doing more in those teams. But now...
Wait. What?
prefer to play for Brio in terms of HPs thanks to Bennett. Still, even with this advantage, it doesn't stand out completely compared to the Layla variants, mostly because the sub DPS are doing more in those teams. But
He's saying that this is worse than with Bennett? Layla is fine with Wanderer? I don't think so. Every time I use Layla over someone else, in addition to Bennett, I get wrecked. Like the damage is just not good. Do you play an instrument? Yeah, I do.
doesn't stand out completely compared to the Layla variants.
Yeah, I play classical guitar and I sing.
Because the sub DPS are doing more in those teams. But now, the team that has completely edged the others out in terms of damage calculations, the Meth team. Before I talk about the actual team, it's needed.
You think Honka Star bungled with the elements? I don't think so. I think it's really good. I think it's fine. I think mix matching your elements is fun.
That I discuss what's the best combo for Wriothsley for this specific archetype. Surprisingly, I omitted combos with charge attack from my calculations. The reason is that white
Bennett won't let you use Ryo's special charge attack. So you lose damage because of that, I see.
you add to the mix 2 hits that will surely melt, there is another combo that will allow Wriothsley to consistently melt with his most powerful normal attacks, namely his 3rd and 5th normal attack. It's possible to do this by using 2 normal attacks and then using his elemental skill. The way Wriothsley works, this won't interrupt his combo, as he's the type of character that doesn't break the combo chain after a dash or skill activation. Since part of the internal cooldown is based on total time passed from the last application, this delay is long enough to allow him to melt every 3rd and 5th normal attack from the 2nd combo onwards. This has been tested through footage, and the tank just turned for sharing his findings with me on this, as it's something that I initially didn't think about. The result is that a typical
I should take a break. I've been streaming for 4 hours straight. Not really. I've been away for like half the stream.
structure with Ling performs incredibly well thanks to this combo, and from a damage perspective, it's the clear best in my opinion.
Okay, this is the best damage. That makes a lot of sense. Is Layla good in Hu Tao teams? If you need a shielder, yeah, if you need a shielder, then yes. Okay, big brain play. The reason why Bennett doesn't work with him is because his healing is too good, right? You just neuter his healing. So it heals you enough, but not too much. Agree or not? You feel like he's getting knocked around too much? I think he has lots of interruption resistance is the thing. I think his skill gives him lots of interruption resistance.
Ling needs more than 250 energy recharge on this team, so make sure to fill her with all the energy recharge you can, since without her the team can't function at all. Either way, the nice thing about this team is that it's seemingly both the best in terms of damage and in terms of comfort, since a team with a healer is definitely what Wriothsley prefers based on what I said before. Now, there are some fixes to his no healer issues in his constellations, but just like for Nuviet, I'd rather talk about it in a separate video entirely. For now, my judgment in his healer is definitely about this team is that healer with all the energy recharge you can, since without her the team can't function at all. Either way, the nice thing
Okay. I kind of like someone said to use Hazo as the Wriothsley stand-in. I think that's okay. So yeah. I mean, this just makes sense, right?
食材は全部持ったよ。承知した。立っていればいいのか？
I get to use Shenhe, so I'm happy. I'm so happy for another use of Shenhe. I'm so happy, dude. Shenhe is so hot. It's ridiculous. Are you actually F2P? I'm simulated F2P. I never said I was F2P. I build all the characters at a free-to-play level, but I have to spend to get all the characters, obviously. If I was F2P, my account would actually be better. Because if I was F2P, I'd get C2 Raiden, Kazuha, and I wouldn't get all this crap. This is just bloat. There's no reason to have all this. This is too much. My account would be better if I was free to play. If I was free to play, I would get Raiden. I would get Nilou. I would get C2 Nahida, C2 Raiden, C2 Yelan, and Kazuha. And I'd get like no other 5 stars, and my account would be way better than my current account. Do you have Baiju? Yeah. Yeah, I have everyone except for Zhao, Ito, Albedo, Venti. I think that's it. Mona. But I can't choose to not have Mona. I didn't know Nilou is very recommended for free to play. Yeah, she is. Do I have Baiju C2? No. I don't have any constellations. I accidentally have Yelan C1. Can you try to use Burst DPS Bennett instead? Yeah, you can. What do I mean better? Like stronger. Like a stronger account. That can more easily clear the abyss. That can do more damage. Stronger. But my account is really fun, so I'm not complaining. But I'm not trying to be like free to play. It'd get monotonous if you play 8 characters all the time. Sure. Was Nilou really recommended for free to play without an HP sword? Absolutely. Especially now that we have 2-piece. Rather have more variety in gameplay than more Abyss stars? Yeah. Yeah, it totally depends. Whatever you want to do. That's why I like my most fun thing. Like, I agree with you. My most fun thing is to build and test every character, to try them out, to see who's strong, who's not, how strong each character is. And essentially, my whole YouTube channel exists to give me a reason to make my tier list. I love tier lists. So it's like I love testing out the characters and seeing who's strongest, and I couldn't really get a proper sense of it unless I build the characters myself and get them myself. So that's it. That's why I like this. How much money have you spent to get every single character? Well, like, I always buy the battle pass. I always buy the Welkin, and then I've bought all the top-ups twice. So I don't know how much money that is. $500? But yeah, I think this is his best team, and this is going to be a single target team. 500 only? Yeah. I mean, maybe it's 600. It's got to be more than 500. See, the thing is, I've won 19 out of like 22 50-50s. I never... Can Kazuha replace Shenhe here? Not really. Because 2K? Nah, there's no way I'm anywhere near 2K. So battle pass times, so 20 times 16 plus 150 plus 150 is 150. So I think I've spent about 800 Canadian, which is about 600, like 500 American. Can I use Lost Pair on Wriothsley, or should I just pull for a signature weapon? You can use Lost Prayer. I think the problem with it is that he already gets so much crit rate, it's going to be really hard. Should you pull his weapon? I don't know. Like, he does, I guess he doesn't have that good of free-to-play options. Widstith should be good, right? So efficient with money? Yeah, again, I've gotten so lucky that I haven't had to, and I gotta go. This was fun. It was fun, Red. Thanks for talking to me. That was fun. Wriothsley has more AoE than what people expect. You think so, eh? Widstith should be okay. I think so. Should the Solar Peel be good? Is Hyper Bloom the best team comp right now? I think so. Is Bloom only team good? Only Nilu Bloom. How many 5-star weapons do you have? Not that many. But I have a few. And I didn't have any of these three until this banner, because I wanted to get some bows so I could test the difference between 4 and 5-star bows, because I didn't know. I thought Baiju was getting rerun next patch. He's always been rumored for 4.2. Why is Nilu Bloom the only good Bloom? Yeah, because she makes it so much stronger. When will Raiden get a rerun? Probably 4.3. You can watch my rerun. Hey, Ning News. Welcome, welcome. What's goody, gang? Everyone go subscribe to Ning News. They give good news. You can check out my my prediction guide, and it's my prediction when is every character getting a rerun. You can check out that video. It's actually turning out to be even more accurate than I thought. My prediction guide, the first couple patches are based on dreams, but then some new dreams have come out that have further confirmed my actual predictions, like the Navia release. So I'm looking really good for my prediction guide. Hey Ning, especially the Navia release. Yeah. Dream impact, exactly. Prediction for the Chlorand release. My prediction is the one after what is it? The one after Lantern Rate, 4.5. But yeah, that's my prediction for Chlorand. Good night, Jello. You should rest soon. Yeah, it's only 8:50 for me. Sigwini dream when? Good question. I haven't heard any dreams about Sigwini. So we could do that. What are we doing for freeze? Can you get away with this for freeze? This for freeze seems good. I feel like you can go Kokomi here.
ご安心を。私たちなら勝て
Shen
ます
has not enough cryo? What do you mean? What do you mean Shen has not enough cryo? You have... I mean, this is not a Hazo. This is Wriothsley. This is Wriothsley. We're talking about Wriothsley. We're not talking about Hazo. Yeah. This is... Hazo's a stand-in for Wriothsley here. I think you can go... I think you can go Sing Cho. I think you can go Sing Cho. I think you can go... Yeah, Kokomi with Thrilling Tales and
そうです
Tenacity.
ね今回の作戦は
Wriothsley's net negative in terms of HP. Is he really? That is rough. I watched your old Shenhe video. Do you still recommend her? I do. If you're... I pretty much stand behind everything I said in that video. I don't think my opinion on Shenhe has changed at all since then. But I think one thing that Genshin scientists did not talk about is Hyper Bloom.
絞れたのまだ行ったことのない場所
When will
たくさ
Shen
ん
and
ある
Kazuo rerun? I hope for all the new players' sake that Kazuo reruns soon, but he was kind of just here,
収集のつかない仕
so
事じゃないといいが
probably towards the end of the patch for both of them. Shenhe, I predicted Lantern right, but that's a total prediction. Is Hu Tao easy clear through Abyss? For me, she is. He's kind of tricky to play if you're new. I think this should be quite good. Raiden plus Wriothsley? Nah. Well, yeah, maybe on... Nah. He must directly compare with Ayaka. If not, I have no need for Ryo. Hyperfridge is a meme team. See, normally that's true, but I think for Wriothsley it could be a little bit better. Yeah, Wriothsley has normal ICD. I think this is a little bit better than normal Hyperfridge team. This is definitely a nice way to have your Wriothsley clear the Abyss early on. Because you're going to get some freeze. I missed Kazuha because I got sick and wasn't able to play the game. That's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. If you don't have Nahida, is Dendro MC okay? Yeah, he's fine. He's gonna be fine. Miss Shenhe because I was pulling Ayaka last time. Yeah, totally fair. Does Wriothsley apply cryo on normal attacks? Yes.
壁に突き当たったのかい相談に乗ってあげるよ
Why is this so?
Hello, beautiful people, and welcome to Nevinet Prerelease.
Why
I am actually
is
quite excited
Edge
about this.
so cringe? Why?
Welcome to my
Why is Edge so cringe? I decided to give it a try because I heard it wasn't so bad, but it is. The other part is that I don't even have, like, Layla buffs at her C4 is, like, pretty relevant. Like, and her damage is pretty relevant as well. And I do not have C6, and I don't even have C4. So, like, that's a pretty relevant damage amount. So I think Layla is going to be pretty cope. The 4 stars will be the Dreams, their official, Singcho, and Diona. And the reason why... Yeah, TGS has insane infographics. Please go subscribe to TGS, by the way. He's so goated. He's ridiculous. Everyone go subscribe. Layla, Kazuha. Like, I like Layla, don't get me wrong. I'm happy. Hey, you know what? End of the day.
気分転換しに行こうかな。
Really? Layla has animation lock? I don't think so.
完成。
Well, I didn't. I'm on keyboard, so I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, it's just part of the animation. It's not really... See, the difference between Diona and Layla is that Layla has a stronger shield, but Diona has healing, but Layla actually does some damage. It's looking like that his best team will actually be forward melt. You're going to be melting Wriothsley's hits. Oh wait, it is reverse melt. Yeah. It's reverse melt. My bad. This is his best single target. I think it's pretty clear. I think that this is pretty clear. This is his best single target team, and this is probably his best AoE team. I don't have Shenhe. Who can I replace with her? A well-invested Rosaria. It will be a bigger downgrade than with Ayaka, because part of Rosaria's benefit with Ayaka is the energy generation but Wriothsley doesn't need energy regeneration. Actually, it's not similar to Child where Xiangling ends up doing the damage on the team. It'll be Wriothsley who does the damage on the team. It's more like Melt Ganyu, but less cringe. And because he gets to run Shenhe over Zhongli, then even though he does less damage than Ganyu, the team overall probably performs pretty similarly. And then this, I think it's pretty clear. This is best for single target. This is best for AoE. Because this is going to be cringe in AoE, and this is going to suck in single target. And this will also be good in single target. Does he have resistance interruption in his kit? Yeah. And this is like a hybrid single target AoE team, but it seems scuffed. It seems not good enough for either. Like, it seems weird to do this. It seems weird to do this for AoE. Any theories for Navia's kit? I do. But I think but what they actually do and what they could do are so different. Like, what they should do is make her some sort of, like, what I want to see is like special custom reactions with each element. Like, I want to see like a certain reaction if she makes a crystallize with pyro, a different reaction if she makes a crystallize with hydro, a different reaction if she reacts with electro, like a different special reaction to incentivize both geo application and different teams. But what they're actually going to do is probably make her like an Ito side grade. Like the Nilou of Geo? Yeah, Nilou, but more flexible. Does Navia make Geo good? I mean, we just don't know what she's going to do. I'll be satisfied if they either make Geo interesting, if she's either interesting or an Edo power creep. I'll be happy with either of those. I'd be much more happy with an interesting kid, but it feels like too much to ask. Did I miss the pre-release? No, I'm doing it right now. Not a 5-star Noel? I mean, Edo is already a 5-star Noel. See you later, Naomi. Ganyu could probably replace Wriothsley. Maybe. I think... I'm not sure. I think you could on this team. Not on this team, though. Because in single target, Ganyu's burst is not doing enough. In AoE, though, I think so. But Rosaria can replace it either side. Navi's gonna be 5-star? Yeah. Any chance he'd work with from an A? No. Make her worst day and throw in a standard banner? Yeah, I think it's totally possible that she is a standard banner character. Okay, I think I'm pretty clear on the teams that are gonna be used. I think I'm pretty clear. I'm pretty confident on the teams. And then if we go to his... And then if we go to his artifacts, we know 100% that Mara Shasei is going to be the best. It's not going to be close. In Freeze, you can use Blizzard Strayer, but because you're probably going to want to switch him back and forth with Melt... Please give me a good one. I'm going to level this first because if it ends up not being better than this, then I can feed it. So if it doesn't roll crit, then I can feed it. Because I don't need 2 for this set. Crit! Oh, that was level 19. I was like, I didn't get crit, and then I didn't get anything, and I was like, huh? Defense. So which one's better? This is 20 crit value. This is 21 crit value, but this one has some ER. What's better? I guess the new one is better. That's sad. What's my stats? That crit rate is actually good for me, though. That's the thing. Which one do I keep? Does it need ER that much? No. But like, even if it needs ER a little bit, like this will guarantee that I burst every rotation. I think I like the crit rate more though. And it has slightly higher crit value. It's too bad. Unfortunate. Like, attack is good. But couldn't I have gotten at least one roll of crit damage? Like, man. Like, just one roll of crit damage, man. That's so sad, man. How often do you stream? Like, 3-4 times a week? Man. On the plus side, like, my overall stats are not bad. Because I get, like, 36% crit rate. And cryo resonance in freeze. So, the stats are pretty good. Overall. But like, yeah. Okay. So artifacts are done. I didn't know Rockero has a channel. Oh, okay. Oh, you said it to Ning News. Okay, okay, my bad. I know, yeah, I know Ning News has a channel. I watch Ning News whenever the videos come up on my feed and they look interesting. Which is pretty much YouTube in a nutshell. Okay. So weapons, passives. I think I have enough. I can record it. We'll move chat away. Do you not have 5-star catalyst weapon? I don't. I'm gonna get one as soon as I see you on my feed all the time. Yeah. I'm everywhere. Yeah, the algo loves me right now. Well, they loved me more a few weeks ago, but they still love me. I don't know why the algo is a they. Why don't I cover lore more? Because people who care about meta don't care about lore. So the videos would do terrible. Even though there is a desire for lore, the way the YouTube algorithm works would not allow that to work. Because there's no overlap between people who care about lore and people who care about meta. Okay. Do you like watching lore videos? Yeah, I do. He's the first crowd character coming in a long time, right? I think so. Who's the last 5-star crowd since Shenhe? Right? That's like a year and a half. Thanks, Jeffrey. Appreciate it. True. I like the lore videos because then I don't have to pay as much attention to the actual game. Wriothsley is the first 5-star crowd character coming to Genshin in a very long time, and the very first crowd catalyst ever. After managing to dodge the standard banner speculations, people have refocused their attention. Is he actually going to be good, or just kind of mid? And while we can't say for sure until actually testing him, I believe that he's going to be surprisingly use this to buy mini jello at Chalky Milk. Aw, you're very sweet. Thank you. For newer players, Eula is basically new. Hilarious. What's the measure of a decent DPS? I've never really played meta DPS characters, so I don't know how to compare them to others. The measure of a decent DPS. I mean, for me, it's... What's a decent DPS? They have to have either teams that are free to play friendly or work well enough with common supports. So you don't, but I don't think, so like, what do they need? It's basically, Shenna's the best looking character in the game, full stop. I think it really just comes down to, do they do enough damage within their niche, and can they work decently well outside of their niche, so that they can work in different Abyss iterations. Who can deal damage with low investment? It's not really about low investment to me. I think if you have to, it depends what you mean by investment too, like constellations. Are we talking constellations or good artifacts? I think it's, do they fit on teams that do good? They have to do either extremely good at specific types of content or be pretty good in all types of content. And they have to hit a certain threshold. So like for me, Diluc doesn't quite hit that certain threshold and he falls short of being a decent DPS. But someone like Kaching or Klee, they hit the threshold of that certain damage threshold to be good enough everywhere. Eula is like just below that certain threshold that feels good enough to play because she has too many gameplay mechanics that issues. Yoimiya just barely, to me, she just barely hits that threshold. Hu Tao hits above the threshold. Kamisato Ayaka hits above the threshold. Raiden hits above, especially because she's so flexible. Ayato hits it because his element is so valuable. Yaimiko hits the threshold. Tainari just barely hits the threshold because he's so restrictive to single target, but he's so good in single target that he still hits the threshold. Yaimiya is very good for the overworld. Absolutely she is. I love her. I love her in the overworld. She's insane. Does Child as well? Child has a team that absolutely does. He made my list of top 5 DPSs. Go check it out. It's a good video. Welcome to Jello. Dea is way above the threshold of being garbage. Yeah. Dea just misses that threshold, but because she works on the Shangling team, she does hit it by default. The Shangling team isn't that good. Like, she beats Diluc a little bit, in my opinion. I know technically Diluc can be better, but Dea's ease of use and comfortability and the fact that she works well in AoE with Monopyro. She has better synergy with Monopyro, and she's easier to play, more fun to play, more smooth to play than Diluc. Makes me like her more. I consistently get better clears with her than with Diluc. I want to throw hands with the kit designer. Her kit is well designed, except for the fact that her skill interruption resistance doesn't last long enough. Other than that, she's actually really well designed. It's just that her damage numbers are too low. Or her burst could last a little bit longer. That would also work. She seems better with Ganyu than Xiangling. I would rather play Dea Mono Pyro than Melt Ganyu. I'm actually serious. I'm dead serious. Is Utah free to play friendly? Yeah. As long as you have, especially if you have a Dragon's Bane from the gacha. Xiangling is overhyped. Fight me? Maybe. That's because you're a controller player. Ganyu is not very friendly with you guys. Sure, but also mobile is the same. And keyboard is cringe. You started playing with mobile? Yeah, all my early videos are for mobile. All my videos up until the last like month and a half have been recorded on mobile. Controller is blue pilled. I don't even know. I don't know which pill is which. I have played on PC, like on keyboard and mouse. I played it for like a month and hated it. I just find it uncomfortable. And also so I bought a $200 I bought a $150 controller that had it has toggles on the back so you can easily switch characters without taking your fingers off the triggers. So it's even better than playing on a keyboard. I play both characters on my iPad and it works just fine. Yeah, it works fine, but the problem is you can't do the cancels with Ganyu, so you actually lose out on major damage. Is Nuvlet going to be possible as a sub DPS? No, he's an on-field DPS only. Mobile's underrated. The jumping and gliding is so much more responsive. It is extremely responsive. Android compatible? Yeah, it's the Xbox. I don't know what it's called. Xbox Elite controller. There it is. Xbox Elite controller 2. It's the best thing ever. This is the back. So it has these paddles. I have them mapped. So I can. So this is character 1, 2, 3, and 4. Her burst does not have ICD and AoE is in stain and she snapshot. She is off field. What are you talking about? Oh. Yeah. Hi. You ready to hang out? Yeah. Okay, guys, I gotta go. Yeah, I didn't get to record this, but I mostly figured out what I'm gonna say. So, and we pretty much came up with the conclusion. So, take care, everybody. It was fun, guys. Thanks. Don't forget chalky milk. I will. I'll get her the chalky milk. Don't worry.